Dark Fan.
Hello.
You got some digits.
I just saw that. This will be a test of my new video card.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, hopefully it passes.
Yep. I've bumped settings up.
Hi, Firedale.
Hi, Pack.
Bye, Firedale.
Did it do the thing?
It did the thing.
Are you feeling stuck? Are you lost? Is the entire world against you? Inform Ada so we can replace your brain's reward center.
So is there a... was it Captain Q who said he was working on Versatile Framework somewhere else?
Yes.
Yeah.
Where?
You know where the coal was coming in to your steel production?
Yeah.
Over that way.
There's a tube that goes down there.
So there is. I have already jumped over the edge.
Life on the edge. Yeah, Pat, connecting you for some reason crashes my Satisfactory on occasion.
I have noticed.
This is not Satisfactory.
It is definitely not satisfactory to have a crash like that.
Oh, this is Satisfactory. It's just not working well for your Satisfactory is not satisfactory, but it is satisfactory.
So there's another tube right over here.
Where do you go?
Who's the one that sounds like a mirror? That you, Bill? Are you talking about Dark Fan?
What's that?
Question mark?
So I think these are making the... Yeah.
Yep. I'll get a belt going down to here. It's just gonna be a temporary belt, right?
Yeah.
All right. I'll start getting the belt down to here. Yeah, I should probably use the tubes that I just didn't use. Instead of just running back up there.
There's like... Yeah, I guess... Yeah,
You want to do all the... You want to do the merger thing for it?
Oh, the merger for the belts down here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me...
For a second there, I thought you were doing. Din, 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 din.
Okay, got that. Go up here and get that. Go right here and get. Oh, wow. The tube got me again.
That's the only reason I leave that one on the ground there.
Well, at least we can be confirmed that you're in
Yeah, I'm here.
the tube.
Hey, Pac, question.
Yeah.
Can the nuclear waste go in the awesome sink?
I don't think it can. Stupid bugs.
That was the 4. For wire. Three to 6 for wire. Cable.
Is that really one belt short?
Yeah, pretty much. It really is. I swear you did that on purpose. Maybe 2.
That's too funny.
There. Off you go. Same idea.
Hello.
Hello.
I wonder which is faster back.
Well, I just
I'm
got
about
on the
ready.
tube, so I'm checking.
The hill slows way down. I almost caught up to you.
Oh yeah, it does.
I don't know.
Sound
if-
even slows down for it too.
Yeah, I don't know if you split it into smaller sections, if that helps, but probably not.
No.
Maybe putting another one of the entrances like back to back next to each other in the middle of the tube might.
The little
out.
speed up parts, I
Yeah.
think it might, but it's honestly not really worth it.
Yep.
You just want to get it up high and then go down, or just don't pay attention because it'll get you where you gotta go.
Yep.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
It's a very cool thing. The only problem is that it's a limited size.
But there's a second blueprint designer as well. Further down that we can unlock.
Yeah, I think it goes from a 4x4x4 to a 5x5x5.
I think something like that.
Oh, Benjamin Barrett is answered your question about the uranium waste. Did you see that?
No. Checking.
Uranium waste can go into the thing.
Plutonium waste cannot. Okay.
Cannot. All right, let's see the. Here we go. Let's see the fruit of his efforts. How much we gonna get out of this thing so far?
Okay, this is going to be.
It's nice seeing it count
And
up.
That's it.
Okay, so I have 5 coming out. 3 going up. That'll be the wires. So I need this
Well,
to be split.
we could just go out exploring while waiting for it to finish.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while.
Let me see what I got. Oh, I got a lot of steel beams and copper sheets on me. Offloaded.
What am I going to do here?
Amped.
Okay, so that does work. do. R. Huh. How does this conveyor lift hole work?
What do you mean?
Can I just place it and it works?
Well, you place it, then you place a conveyor in it, yeah.
Okay.
Because the hole doesn't know which version of the elevator you're gonna use, so it doesn't assume.
How do you change whether it's an input or an output?
R.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Just think about it, you're rotating the direction.
Okay. So there we go. 5.
You know if Q's gonna be here tonight?
Probably, I'm guessing in sometime 30 minutes or ish.
Okay.
That's
work.
typically.
It did.
Okay. You know his time's better than I do, so.
Yeah. Oh, incoming. Tube got me. Who put that dumb tube there?
Ooh, indeed.
Dude, Get it. Maybe I shouldn't leave running on all the time when I'm standing next to an edge. Tube! Caught the tube.
Okay, so that has us go up here. So these are working now.
I can't place this splitter without running into the stupid tube. Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
It's
You got
easy.
this, Pack.
Just don't run into the tube.
Just don't run into the tube. That's right.
There.
Success!
Did he put it in the right place?
Okay, do it now. Copper sheet satisfactory. Are not used for buildings?
Copper sheets?
Yeah.
No, there would be the pipes would be used for buildings.
Okay. I think that's it. Let's find out. Yep, we're good.
add a little bit to the production here.
Yeah.
Ran into that stupid tube like 5 times. I can't stand on the tube. 6 times.
It's almost like they're in an inconvenient place. Huh.
A little bit.
What was funny is when I built the one by the base that went way up onto the tower that Firedale has set up, I was trying to place the entrance close enough to have it pull Firedale in when I hooked it up, but I wasn't quite able to reach him.
He was like an inch too far away.
That's awesome.
Where's sheets and the sheets?
I think I better go check the coal plant. The numbers keep going up and down. I wish that surprised me.
Probably it'll be water if it's anything, isn't it? Won't it?
It could be how the coal gets split too. I tried to make splitters. I try to do a good balancer instead of just like I forget the actual terms. Instead of just splitting it off in front of each one, actually do a balance to make sure that they split off evenly. But I didn't do a great job of it. I know I didn't. That shouldn't matter once it gets going. So yeah, it probably is the water, but it might not be the water. It's gonna go a long cable ride to take.
I think I'll head over there too. That's the tower by the hub. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
And the left side.
Yes. Until it isn't.
6.
Once not dark man, but you're here. Once Q gets you, we could do our exploration of the mountain over there anyway.
Yeah.
That's.
He said 30 minutes or less.
Okay.
I just hope his internet's good. Because I know that was a big pain.
Yeah, it's so. This game and like Core Keeper are much more forgiving with the internet issues. Minecraft just straight up disconnects you.
Apparently this game does too.
Well, it disconnects you.
Well, it just doesn't let him connect. Once he's here, it's usually pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah.
The big problem with the pipes at this point is getting 3 sources of water to go up 3 pipes and then split 4 separate ways. It's not so much the headway, because once you get it up to those tanks, it's not that big of a deal. It's just the splitting. And I could just like try not to screw around with that and just say screw it and add like another couple water pumps and another pipe to compensate for that, but that's a defeatist attitude.
Right.
Skylurker wants to know what coal I'm using. I'm using the coal in the northeast corner of the map because I've said it a couple times, but it's got like 2 normal and one poor node. So basically, this is the only thing it's really good for. It's good for early game power. And I just know that location, which is...
Right, that's not what I needed it for. Duh.
Bedroom says I don't think small. You should do this game. This game is about thinking big.
No, you're an issue.
That one guy who shot us off last time.
Yeah, he's running towards you, and now he's going to turn and look at me.
Yep. Your turn. You missed me.
He missed me too. Oh.
Oh, you
hear
saw
me?
that blast.
Sorry.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay.
Darkman. You can do emotes while doing this.
Forget how to do the emote.
T.
P?
T.
Oh, don't do P. Oh. The P's
I
photo
did
mode, I
P.
forgot. Oh. Oops. I hit the wrong key.
Is that another room?
Okay, look back here. Let's see if we can. I want to know what this looks like.
Oh, dang it.
No fun if you're not watching.
I was trying to watch. I hit the wrong key. I think I touched my right click by mistake. Stand here.
Could you see that?
Too far away.
Okay, I'll give you a thumbs up. Hold on.
Just like sliding through the air.
That's awesome. Look where it puts the tool underneath you while it's still like lit.
Yeah.
Nice.
Whoops. Oh, there's one here that's red. Oh. Yeah, it's going from red, yellow, and then green back to water. It's water.
Roy G. Water.
Yep. All right.
So got you all done. Got you done.
Like the pipe directly in front of it seems to have a, like it goes from 0.6 all the way up to almost 4 in this segment. The stuff in the generator really never goes up much at all. 0.8. I guess it's consuming 45.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Okay.
Okay, I was looking. Okay, so
Man, you must not unlock it till later. You should be able to unlock or have a pipe thing that makes it so you can have it to ensure that it's flowing in one single direction.
right.
I'm wondering if the split for this is causing an issue.
Okay, that's over. That's over. Okay. And zoop. Ooh, what was that?
Q.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Hey, Captain.
Hey,
Welcome back, Captain.
thank you.
Best wishes on your internet today.
Many, many thanks.
Skylurker Pack says, do you know one of your pumps isn't connected? I'm going to guess he doesn't, because it's probably not intended.
All the pumps are connected.
The water pump thingy in the water. Back row.
Checking. Oh!
Great. What was
Yeah,
the
that's
pipe?
probably the problem.
Oh, nice.
You figure it out?
But, well, we'll find out.
There's the there a ladder. Oh, it's this cable right up in there.
Wrong cable.
Yep. I'm trying to get.
Yeah,
to
I
it.
didn't make it easy. I had my way up and down here was supposed to be a ladder. The ladder got eaten up by pipes, so I just used the walkway over here. I can't believe it was working that well with one of them completely turned off.
That just means it'll work even better now, right?
Yes. Not like a
Sure.
ton better, but because it was working pretty freaking good. Probably gonna take us some time to balance.
At least these are all green on this side now.
Yeah, it's the other side now.
So if you go unhook that pipe, that one over there will be red or green. I mean.
As many have said so often in this game, the water in this can be really finicky. now look okay. That's never going to be enough. I did my math wrong. I need a 4th pipe coming up.
Yeah.
When we get the tier 2 pipes, just replacing them would fix the issue, but we don't. I don't think that we're going to be a while before we get to that. I mean, by a while, like maybe an hour, but meantime, fine. No, 20.
Are you adding a 4th one to each?
Yeah,
set
I'm
going
gonna.
up?
Yeah, I'm gonna have a 4th one the whole thing. I'm just gonna direct go align to each one of the tanks.
All right. Yeah, I don't like.
If you want to go ahead and start fiddling with the stuff up there, and just have it all go to a quarter of them will shut off. Fine. Just get them all going in the right. Get 3 of them going to undo that spaghetti up there, and just have the pipes go directly into 3 of them, and have the one on the end closest to me be empty because that's where I'm gonna send the 4th pipe. Sound good?
I think so. So. Okay. So the 3 lines going up the side here have each one of those go into a tank.
Correct.
Okay. Let's see if I can ride the cable up. If I can get to it. Nope.
carefully. Hmm. One moment.
Hey, we're at 750 of those frames out of 1,000.
It's true. I've sequestered some steel beams
Yeah.
and brought them directly to the assemblers over here.
Ah.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
I have to run out real quick, but I will be back relatively shortly.
All right,
All right.
safe travels.
All right.
Will do my best.
Well, there's fill rate's 301, drain rate's 296 now on the one you just hooked up.
That's good. I'm looking at the power. It's just starting to balance out at 1500.
Yeah,
It's getting
everything's-
there.
Everything's green.
Yeah, it's looking a lot better. There we go. Nice flat line. That's what I like to see.
Consistency.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I knew that was too easy.
I know the feeling.
So we were thinking, Q,
Hmm?
while waiting for it to finish making those things, go explore?
We probably need maybe another 5-10 minutes at most.
All right.
Yep. I got 4 of these going 5 versatile frameworks per minute. And if my math is wrong, and it probably is, it was at most about 15 minutes, like 5-7 minutes ago.
We're almost at 900 now, so
That one just went red again. You stupid little thing over there. I see you going red.
oh, that same one.
It knows. It's spiked. It's entirely spiked.
It's controlled by that one I just set up too, isn't it? Yeah, it
And
is.
and it turns green when it comes over to look at it. It's the 5th one from the end.
It's fine.
Needs more hashtag.
It's full of water.
Is it really enough?
Uh-huh. Maybe it was the heat from the desert making it look red.
Yeah, that's it.
It's gotta be.
That's a good one, Doc.
You know, humor me. I'm checking the other one. Okay, the other one's fine too. All right, we're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
Did you see you hit the wall?
Yeah,
didn't see
because I
it at
missed the
all.
cable.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then by the time that we're done riding the line back, because that'll take about 5 minutes at least.
Yep, staying on top of production, we have maybe 50 more to build.
Yeah, you Pac found out you can emote while you're riding the wire. And
Probably breaks certain safety protocols, I'm guessing.
yep.
Seeing how you're floating in the middle of the air with your tool at your belt active, yes, it's a little bit weird. Hi.
Perfectly in line with the ethos of the game, I'd say. If not the pathos.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Of course, in context, when you do that, the only thing I can think of is their very first trailer, which was months or more before the game actually came out.
Oh, for this?
Yeah. Because that
Oh, I
was
don't
part of
necessarily
it.
remember that one.
They had the clapping emote that everyone did. It went along with a catchy song that they had in the trailer. It was nice.
Machine only works when observed. Yeah.
Still undecided as to whether or not that's just the way the game works, which I would believe, or if it's just contextual spite.
I think they're just working with quantum power.
So spite.
Yeah.
Right, 8 more. I'm going to stop these.
I remember my last playthrough climbing that giant dead tree on the left to get all the slugs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, having a lot of fighting.
It's done.
Beautiful. Wait, where's the thing? I don't. There it is. Think we should, yeah, go ahead and pull it. I think pull it from here. What do you think, Dark?
Yeah.
Do it. We can see it. We can see the line. Just got our hand in our face. We'll applaud you. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not clapping. There you go. I got a good view right now, actually. Did you hit the button, Q?
Oh, you wanted me to hit the button.
Oh, please, yes. We got a good.
absolutely.
We got a good
I'd
view.
be glad to. Yes, of course. I got to get back to the place, but I will do my best.
The wire is directly in the way now. Wait. If you look over to the right, there we go.
I'm running.
There we go.
Those guys are mad down there.
Yeah.
They always are.
They just want to ride.
Almost there.
Well, we're about to beat you there.
No, it won't, but... Alright, pushing now.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress Presentation.
Presentation?
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil
not
production,
entirely
railway
incompetent.
transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
All right, here we go.
We're getting the interesting. Oh, there. It's turning. Nice.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue.
And
For
we've got-
humanity. For Fixit.
Oh,
Made
into
it.
the line.
Yep.
We've got 94. The frame's already going for the next phase. So it wasn't all that bad that you got those all going over there. We still need them.
Yeah. I did turn the assemblers off. But whatever we want to do there. I probably want to just retool it to just make the standard frames. Because we really need those. But what do you guys think?
I'm sorry, what? Standard
probably-
frames? What?
Yeah, I probably want to retool that area that I've been working on to just make the standard frames as originally intended.
All right, go for it.
But if you want to do it differently, what do you
No,
guys
that
think?
sounds fine.
Because we really need the standard frames.
Oil processing, logistics, food packing, industrial manufacturing, trades. Oh, and the solution to the problem, pipelines Mark II, of course.
Petroleum.
So it's that valve that you were wanting, isn't it? I guess that just
No.
limits. That just
Yes.
limits, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's. I don't even see the valve.
It's on oil processing. It's the
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, you're right. That's just on or off.
yep.
Has an in and output direction too, though. I think that might be what it was.
The industrial fluid buffer.
I think you got your blip there, Doc.
Oh, did I?
Unless it's me.
Yeah, I heard him. I mean, I know what I want.
What's that?
Trains.
Trains? I never got to mess with those previously, so that's all new territory for me.
They are very cool.
Yeah, they are.
Are we gonna need the manufacturer to make anything with the trains, though? Under industrial manufacturing, do we need any of that?
For the trains, maybe, but the main thing that I want to be able to do with the trains is start laying down the tracks, so it won't be
Right.
needed for that.
And it does look like the only thing we'll need to do is make those motors. I bet we have most of that other stuff already. So
Yeah, just so you know, once we start doing trains, that's going to be...
Uh-huh.
It took... I remember in my game, it took me about... Working alone, without the blueprint thing, at least a month to place trains to go... to place a rail to go around the entire property.
right.
It was worth it. It was very worth it. But it was a month.
Yeah, I'd say go ahead. I say we do the train technology. We can I think we can submit that pretty quickly here.
Yeah. Well, let me get some stuff to
Stators.
make steel beams.
You may select it. Or
It's already
wait,
selected.
Oh, you already got it selected. Oh, okay, I see that now. I was still in the other interface. I didn't even notice you. All right.
Oh yeah,
so-
I picked that quick.
Yep.
Before I do that. All right, I'm making the encased steel beams.
Okay. I'll go grab the steel beams. Got tons of rotors already made, so
That's good.
but we're not. I don't think we're making the stators.
We might have a bunch of those motors already in the interdimensional storage too.
True. Oh. I think there's a bunch in this chest here as well. I'll submit what we have so far. Got 142 out of 250.
Well, I'm gonna go get a cookie while this is crafting.
Okay.
cookie is good plan.
Think we need to up concrete production. Oh. I thought it only needed 50 motors, not 250 motors. You getting those last 8 done there?
Yeah.
It looks
Okay.
like it, yeah.
So I go upstairs, and instead of a cookie, I see, oh, someone just made fresh bread. Okay, I'll have a slice of that. Hun. Oh, could you cut me a slice? My mom. Oh, I'll take a small slice with a little bit of butter and a little bit of jam. Okay, fine. All right, fine. Pops, would you like some? Yeah, I'll have some of yours. Okay.
Milestone reached.
So that's
Trains
some
are excellent
moms.
for efficiently moving
But I don't want any
vast
jam on
quantities
mine.
of parts.
But
Train
what do you mean you don't?
logistics can be made more precise and complex.
Might as
with
well
I'll
not
get
be
my own
hers then.
slice.
Railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even
Can I
aware
be
of it.
toasted?
So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message.
Hard,
Choo
help
choo
me make
mother.
bread. Oh, I missed the takeoff.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry, I
but-
pushed the button.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's not like we're not going to see it 100 more times. It was more. I missed it for chat.
Yeah.
So I didn't get a cookie. But I got bread. And I had to earn it.
Sure seems so.
I heard that.
Yeah. I was standing on it. I jumped off the end. And it caught me. How difficult were those motors to make?
Oh, not bad. How many we need?
Need a few of
got
them
it,
for
no
train
problem.
stuff.
Okay.
Well, the actual train itself, though, right?
There sure am.
Like that. I'm just making this because I want to unlock geothermal, so we can add power as we need it.
All right.
After that, I'm gonna try to make a blueprint machine and then start making train blueprints. Then we can start like making factories with the intention that they're gonna go to various places on the train track and go back and forth to each other.
Right. Almost model railroad time. Well, these rails are kind of big, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize how large the train station is. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, significant.
Yeah. Just looking at the different models from the building gun here.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, they're fantastic. And the various train station segments.
And then you power the train station. And that's how the trains get their power, I guess, it looks like.
Indeed.
Yes. You you can when you get the ability to do the non-jetpack flight, the electrical flight, you can actually just be next to the train tracks and it will count as being next to a power line.
Oh.
Technically, the train tracks are a power line, and you can connect power through the train stations.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to run separate power to your remote sites where your trains are going.
Exactly.
That's cool. So, a friend of mine that is out of town was confirming my address a bit ago. They're sending me a DoorDash order. So I'm going to have a cookie here in a little bit.
Yeah, here's your
Along with
cookie.
the chicken sandwich.
Where did we set up Caterium?
If the hill that's right behind the hub, back up here. Got the quick wire going, and it's feeding the depot, and then it set this up last week. Do you need the ingots or do you need
The wire.
Oh, the wire, okay. I thought
can
the
help.
wire was mostly what we need the Caterium for.
Yeah, you're right.
So there's a ton of it in the storage container.
Oh, is it? Oh, that's because of course it takes a long time to go into dimensional storage, of course.
Yeah, there should be a... Oh, did you pull some from dimensional storage? Yeah, we've got like 20,000 wire.
Yeah, I need him to craft some high-speed connectors to finish the thing.
Yeah, kind of. I did that in anticipation that we're gonna need a lot of that stuff upcoming here. So. I just hear this and I knew exactly what.
The amount of joy you get out of that, I love it.
Oh, it's too good.
Missed it that time.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
So far, that tracks.
Well, they do need something that we don't make yet. Well, they need a couple. They need motors and they need high-speed connectors. But geothermal, if we spot one nearby, yes, it would obviously be worth
There's one 307 meters away,
it. That's really close, isn't it?
and there's another one 491. So yeah, they're both pretty. Oh, that's like super close.
Close enough to tell your relatives?
Yeah.
That's distracting me. No, I am making a 3D printer.
Good plan.
Yeah, one of those geothermals is like down in that valley below the space elevator. The other one is near the Cafeterium, it looks like. Hit the wrong. Oh, that was pure though.
You know, for the record, I didn't want to kill the bird.
Hey, Dark.
Mm-hmm.
What you making?
High-speed connectors. Is it using stuff you want?
No.
Oh,
Just curious.
why's that?
Because I saw you working at the table. I figured I'd ask.
Oh, yep.
Because you've been working at the table all the live
Once
long
you
day.
have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu.
Yeah, I figured
Blueprints can always be edited to
I'd
correct
get the stuff
mistakes or
so we can
optimize. If you find yourself struggling to
make
work
a
within the
geothermal
set size
generator.
restrictions,
Right.
remember that this is a you
Should we go ahead
problem,
and make
and
it and hook it up?
efficiency can always be improved.
Go for
so
it.
close. What's that?
Don't
Yeah,
see
do
why
it.
not, yeah.
Okay.
Power is good.
Mm-hmm. We have a pure node right close to us.
Why is it so quiet?
I don't know.
We've been waiting this whole time for you to get back. That's why. No.
Mhm.
I think we all were focused.
I have returned it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Geothermal generators up. Where?
Beautiful.
Does that mean we no longer need oil?
Oh no, we'll need oil. Geothermal does add power. Don't add that much power.
No longer need coal.
Yeah, geothermal fluctuates too.
Yeah. What the heck?
Let's see. Two here. Yeah.
So is plastic part of the oil processing?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it is pretty important to get that done.
But oil processing. So that's the next thing we probably need to do, isn't it?
Yeah, that might be worth doing a for temporary setup.
Well, again, we have most of it. It's encased industrial beam, steel pipe, copper sheet, and motors to unlock this. So I'll get to it.
All right.
Also, don't try to breathe a baked potato. It doesn't work.
Don't try to breed a baked potato.
Yeah, don't breathe one. It makes you cough.
Oh, breathe.
Breathe,
Okay.
not breed.
Breathe! Oh my, Dark Fan.
Breathe.
That came off as
Breathe.
something completely different.
Yeah.
No,
And
I
we
said
and he
breathe.
repeated it.
Breathe. I'm saying breathe.
Okay. Yeah, I was hearing breed every single time.
BREED. Yeah.
No.
Sounds like Pac was hearing it too.
And yeah, you say don't breathe with it. He'll get a cough. It's like Dark Fan.
Breathe. Inhale. Is that a better way? Don't inhale.
That's much
baked potato.
better. That's much better. Yes. Oh, that got confusing. Funny though.
Funny strange or funny haha?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Definitely a yes. Okay, what if- I don't care, Benjamin. I want that here. Okay, I need someone else to show me I'm not crazy. Could someone come over to the blueprint thingy I'm at?
You'll have to give me just a short bit that I can. So it might be better for someone else to do it.
Dark Fan's closest.
On my way over. Of course, I picked underneath it. Let me climb up here.
So all I'm trying to do is this over here.
Uh-huh. Just place a rail.
That's it.
That's all you're trying to do.
That's all I'm trying to do.
All you have to do is place it.
Place that rail again over here, like a parallel rail. Start at one end of the block and go to the other end of this block.
It wants to snap there, doesn't it?
No, it every time
Oh,
I
there
come
you
over
go.
here, it like turns off and says it overlaps the blueprint.
Have you ever
Partly-
thought that maybe it overlaps the blueprint?
But it doesn't on the other side. It's the exact same thing. You can't build outside the blueprinter. Anything built in here is self-contained.
Here.
Which I've never messed with a blueprinter before, so this is my first.
Oh, that's right. There's a. Let me get it. You can nudge. If we can get it to actually, let's see.
I think you can hold control and nudge like a fourth of a spot instead of a full spot.
Oh, it won't even let you nudge it.
Okay.
So if you lock the hologram, you get more
Right.
options.
H.
But it won't let me nudge the rail. Use the orange caution barrier to snap it.
Why isn't it done? It won't nudge.
Oh.
Real? That's straight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now lock hologram. Still can't move it. That's...
So if we get the orange barrier under architecture, but I think that might be, we need to go buy that real quick. There's a trick you can do. Let me go see if we can get it.
Good idea.
Demoness is trying to walk me through it. Demoness uses this blueprint thing pretty good. So
I mean, I can just go download other people's blueprints, I'm sure, but they're probably going to be better than mine. But they're not mine!
It's good to learn. If you just use other people's, then you never learn on your own, right?
Yeah, that.
Makes sense to me.
Ping.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I just find it hilarious. It's fine.
What did I miss?
You pinged.
I did. Just so that you don't feel left out.
That
Again.
Mm-hmm.
your mute button.
Push to talk. It does not honor.
Da, 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 da.
okay, so now I gotta.
By 2 bits, you mean $25.
At this point, yeah. Could this go back any further? It could. Would it be enough?
see if you can snap it to the side of that. If you, I don't know if I got it in the right spot, but is it not rotating the
Nope.
rail for you?
No.
Let me.
Oh. Wait, are you placing it up? You're placing it over here? That's
I'm
just
trying
the end.
to. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to snap to the. Oops! Dang it. Go look over here again.
Gideon thinks I'm overthinking it. I don't know how I'm overthinking it. I just want to place a rail at the end. That's all. That's literally it.
It's just a simple 1, 2, and you're done.
Simple.
It frustrated me when I learned the trick was much simpler and stupid than it's. Well, could you tell us the stupid trick? I would like to know the stupid trick.
Heck, is that where it needs to be?
Yeah.
It is?
Uh-huh.
Do I need to go that way a little bit? Or does it matter?
It looks dead center.
Oh, dang it. I hit the wrong key. Okay, so what I did... Actually, now if you stand right here,
Mm-hmm.
it should snap to where you want it, if you want to try put one there.
Yeah, the problem is this is just this end.
Is it the wrong end?
Yeah, we want to start from this side.
Oh, so put the barrier on this end then. And that was, I just did. Try
Don't like
Huh.
this.
Try that.
Hi, hun.
I'm hearing it again. You're wanted to come brush your teeth so you don't snack anymore in the
But-
night.
maybe he wants more snacks.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Hi, hun.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I think I'm gonna have to get back to this.
Gucci, Gucci,
We'll be here.
Gucci,
I
Gucci,
know you'll be here. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming.
Gucci, Gucci.
The question is if he'll return.
Always a good question.
Wow. So we just your dad wants to be at the airport Tuesday an hour early. Your mom wants to be at the airport Tuesday 2 hours early. And she's complaining because she keeps going on and on about how are these strips after me. Nah, 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 nah. Are you ready for this? Every time she gets pants? Her crotch clothes. I said, you have crotch clothes. She talked to your doctor about it to see if she could get anything for it. Because he's not sure if it's all the different dyes from all the different scans and chemos and stuff. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway,
Okay then.
Yep.
they always suspect.
I'm sorry, Fire in Hell. I'm sorry, Shutdown. I'm sorry, Captain Q.
They always suspect she's
Hun, stop. It was.
That's in the right
Okay.
spot.
So, your doctor said, huh, you know, I have heard
Hun!
about that.
There is no stopping this anecdote,
Hi.
is there?
Stop.
Not a pill for it.
Hun,
She
Hun.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Stop.
But I didn't get this all the way to the end.
I know.
Oh, but he's
It is
not
hard to laugh with
going
my
that far with it.
Yeah, and now let's tell it to everybody. Good job, hon.
There.
I apologize.
I know.
You have marital amnesty, Pack. It's okay. But we appreciate your consideration in this
Jeez.
delicate matter.
Wait.
So, this is the wrong end down here, isn't it? You wanted these on the other side, right?
What these? Oh, it's not all the way up. It's not all the way to the end.
Nope, I know that. I saw that.
Oh, but you. Okay, yeah, you can't cut this in half.
Your other side over here is not built all the way to the end. So we need to cut
Yeah,
this.
I wanted it to
block.
be like a 3x3 by 4
Yeah, so-
thing.
This foundation doesn't need to be here then.
No, I was just trying to attach to that and
That's all right. This one's still
trying to do
placed.
something.
This one's still placed.
No, it needs to be one piece.
Well, let me try doing this again. See if I can. So, were you not concerned about the little, like these little, the piece on the very end here, the little with the bolts? Is that what you were trying to?
I'm just trying to get the track all the way to the end of the blue, where I want things to connect. So all the way to the end of the platform.
So, do we not want this concrete here, or do you want this?
Do not.
Okay.
This one either. Or this one. I was just using that to see if I could use it as a guide.
Okay. So let me see if I can. Boy, these are not very. Okay. So right there should be. Oops, dang it, my mouse. That should be at the very end over there, right?
Yeah, but
Lined
you're
up.
starting from the middle. That's just a. All this is phantom. The only place it's actually attaching right now is the center.
Right, but when I click once, I can then come to the end and click the other one, right?
Well, you gotta click here. Yeah, you gotta click on this end,
Right.
which is the part that we can't seem to do. Gideon has teased us and said that a while ago, it's so simple when I figured out how to do this, and Then didn't say anything.
Well, if Gideon's talking about just placing the rails down normally, is different than placing it in this blueprint, because like when you see the red lines, it's overlapping, right?
Which is
So
just weird.
yeah, so like right there is not overlapping, but if I go one there, it's overlapping.
But the stupid thing is, I can place this one. That's the part that makes no sense. I placed this one.
Makes sense to the game.
The tracks won't connect via blueprint, someone's saying.
I understand that, but you can put down the blueprint, put
And then build from
another
it.
end somewhere else, and then connect between the two.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. This is just like what Pac was saying. It's just so the spacing is proper
Right.
or consistent. I think that's a better way of saying that.
I just
So-
remember that building this particular thing in between each track was a huge pain. I'd rather be able to take this and plop it down in a hurry, and then just put
Right.
the legs down and connect up the next piece. It won't interact with that. I tried.
No. I'm using that, so I want to stand on it.
Oh,
If I could get up on there.
no, let me try it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, it's still...
Do. Okay. That goes there.
I was even going to try to build a blueprint around this, and you can't do it.
I have the hardest time. I always click the wrong thing and have to redo everything.
Oh, Mega Man just suggested the same thing. Yeah, I can't even delete the blueprint thing while there's something in it. Which means you can't build it in reverse either. It's... Alright, let's try something stupid. How about that? Rotate it.
It's like rotate the whole blueprint thing. Is that what you're talking about? Or
Rotate the design to see if it's a northwesting like in Minecraft.
Pack cast rotatio.
It wasn't effective.
Doesn't sound like it.
it's always aiming on that center foundation. Even from over here, you can't. And you can't rotate these rails here, but if you're off of a platform, you can rotate it freely. If you're down here, you can't rotate it on that either, so. Okay, let me try. Well, no, because that'll be off the edge.
Life on the edge.
Me? I got an idea. Hold on, let me try something here. Okay, this is all going to go away.
Okay.
Blueprint this and rotate it.
Where you at?
I won't mention how good this cookie is.
You mentioned it.
He actually didn't say how good the cookie was.
Oops.
So he didn't.
It is a kind of mention, though.
You are kidding me. I still can't place it.
Would we kid about that pack?
Oh. Well, that's a good reason why.
Figure it out.
I think it actually is overlapping it. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, the actual design. Oh, interesting. Okay, fine.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Doop.
There.
First try.
Yeah.
Is
First,
this the same? Or did you make it wider? That's the same.
it's the same, but it's slightly in this way. You look over here.
Yeah, I saw the end was in one.
Yeah, it
section.
evidently was counting the edge of this. Here, if you look, if you select the blueprint by going in,
Yeah.
select the blueprint by pushing tester. You look at the end of it. It's a little bit.
Right.
See it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes a little bit beyond the actual build, which is weird. Whatever. Trains are weird, I guess.
See, that was just so easy to do. I think the takeaway from that is don't make a blueprint that goes all the way to the edge of the blueprint area.
I think that's only with the, I think this is a special case scenario with the rails.
Are there no upside down ramps?
Yes, there are.
I'm assuming we have to buy them.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
There's also a composite part that is both a regular and an upside down ramp built in one.
He's stuck.
The descriptions and claims they are convenient. I don't know. Maybe.
There we go.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
Thank you, Ada.
Hopefully you don't regret that thanks later.
Holy cow, did you just redo all the copper stuff over here?
Did I just do it? No, I started working on it last week.
Oh, so the machines were just here before. Okay.
Yeah,
You've
it's
redone this part here.
yeah, the whole bit that was over here on this end. I was still leaving it there until this was done. But yeah, now this is done.
Okay. So I might pull off of that copper wire.
Yeah, that's why I put it here, is because I know some things still use it.
Yep.
And that's why I've got it coming out, but that is also going into a dimensional storage, so we can use it for building. Same thing for the cable.
We just got some turbo motors from the dogs.
Nice.
It's going into the depot.
Fantastic.
That's a little fast dog, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
So I need to get. You're making modular frames or working on redoing for modular
yes, I am.
frames down there.
At last, I am. Yes.
Okay. Do you have like a storage down there for them?
In a matter of speaking, it's not ready.
Okay.
If you need some, I
No,
have a ton on hand.
I have a ton on hand as well. I was gonna find another
no.
place to put them.
Unfortunately, we're not that far along yet.
All right. No. I'll just make a little storage container over here and stash it in the corner. Nobody will ever know.
That's part of the problem.
It's temporary. I'll move it in a minute. I just gotta make room for other stuff.
Dark, I think our friends here do know what you mean by temporary.
No, that's the real temporary. I just didn't want it in my inventory.
A real temporary?
Yeah.
From you?
Well, 'cause I had started making some of those earlier,
Right.
just so because I needed.
Oh, sure.
I
Fair
needed some
enough.
of
Fair enough. Yeah, yeah.
But now I'm going to repurpose this assembler to make stators. And so.
Oh yeah. No. You don't need to explain yourself at all, Dark.
Yeah.
The basic concept of temporary is what's at stake here.
Yeah, and I mean, I could always just go put them in the container over here that makes tickets too. So.
Mm-hmm. You could. They're very valuable for tickets.
Yep. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm not sure we have enough hashtag. Not for that.
There we go. All done. We now have a brick.
A which? Did you say a brick?
I did, yeah.
What's a brick?
The building's a brick. It's making copper and copper accessories.
Yep. Copper and copper products.
Sounds
And
like a good thing.
it has our wires and cables going into dimensional. Do you need something else coming off somewhere, Dark Fan?
My goal is to get some of that copper wire up there all the way over to, where's it at? There's a, like right around there is a, just past that temporary container that's now in the way.
So you just need it split off and gone across?
Yeah, I got a vertical conveyor right here that I want to feed into.
Uh-huh. Huh?
And I was
It's easy
just
enough.
gonna try to see how to line up some stacking things over here.
Yeah, this right here is temporary, so this is about to get rejiggered. So
Okay, you're gonna redo that anyways. Okay.
yeah, so it's going to be redone from here. So where do you need it?
Right here. Yeah, so yeah, you can put it, you can bring those.
Okay.
Yeah, you see the vertical conveyor right here.
Yeah. Yep.
Or technically I could go straight in there, but I think it'll snap better to that vertical.
First, let me get this one going. Back over here. I didn't have it quite right there. Da-da-da. How can I do this better?
But, what if you put this pole up here? Would that make it go over to the spools better, or the copper better?
Oh yeah, if I just
Or-
switch it around.
And it's so like. Let me see what you.
So if we do,
Oh no, that's not the one for the copper wire though.
no, this is the one.
Oh, you're trying to
for-
redo. You want to redo that one? Okay, I see what you did.
Yeah, that way it looks better. Or that way they're not just going over top of each other.
Yeah, clipping through.
Thought there was a doing for this. But, hey, chat, wasn't there a way to delete an entire blueprint?
There.
Continue.
Now it
He's
should
done.
be incoming. I mean, it's spaghetti. It's going to be spaghetti. It just is the way it is.
Yep.
So there. So that should have those coming in. Should be good to go.
Thank you. Oh,
And
yeah.
this should still be going in for the things over here. Yep. Okay. Ta-da.
And we're making stators now.
So I'm happy with my brick. It's definitely a brick, but I'm happy with it.
Oh, house.
There are many in the world, but that one is yours.
Yep, I've now made 1.5 bricks. The other building should be a brick, but I think it's fine as the bones it is.
Mm.
Just because it's oddly shaped. And it's making all this on a Mark II built off of Pure. That means we now have a copper ore over here that's open again. And I did make sure whenever I was setting up this production that the wires and cables coming out, like it is making more wires than it needs to make the cables. That way there is enough wires,
Right.
you know, to pass through and be used elsewhere. And we should be making 90 cables, 90 wires, and 40 copper sheets. It should be more copper sheets than we're using to make the rotors right now, too.
think I want to change. I think I'm going to change how these are going into that container.
Again, if you need to move the container, feel free to move the container over.
Well, because I like using these verticals, but I kind of blocked one of the outputs of the double container above it. So
oh, by this here, I see.
yeah, I think I'm gonna.
I mean, the way that we're bringing it in, that can probably just come straight around. It'll clip a little bit through the rock, but I don't think it'll be much of an issue.
Oh, it's not gonna. Oh,
we're in the
there we
way.
go. Yeah, just trying to get.
Yeah.
There we go.
There you go. How's that?
That way I can get
And
the
it's not
stators.
clipping through too bad.
Oh. Now get the stators out to go with the rotors so we can make motors.
Rotor motor.
Yep.
Yes.
We're going to need a lot of motors.
We will.
Let's upgrade you. Oh, you're putting modular frames in there too. Nice. Oh, while I was gone, y'all completed the thing. The phase.
You
Oh, yeah, yeah.
noticed. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm very happy with that. The cables are filling up so quickly over here. Then we have...
Okay.
We had a hard drive in the depot, so I'm scanning it now.
Okay.
I'm currently manually making the 50 motors needed for the milestone.
Okay.
Just while you're working on that.
Yep. That's what got me to wanting to go ahead and automate these.
Yeah,
But there's
several of
enough.
them.
There should be enough stators and definitely rotors for that. So
Plenty, yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out where to put this next machine in the spaghetti here.
If you need to build a brick, build a brick. A lot of this stuff is actually supposed to be temporary. It was
all
stopgap.
Yeah. I think what we do is we get a good spot to put all the stuff coming in from the train, and then that's where we start. Is that kind of the?
Yeah, I think that's the big thing, is
Yeah.
a good place. My brick can definitely make lots of the 3 parts, though. It's too bad the blueprints, you have to build them on the blueprint thing. It'd be nice to just be able to copy an in-world blueprint without using mods.
That blueprint designer is pretty cool, though.
Mm-hmm. It's really good for trains and roads, I think. I remember seeing on the workshop a lot of people use it to make like intersections and straight paths. That way it's easy to quickly build.
Yeah, or even just the foundation segments or pillars or supports for the things.
Mm-hmm.
Just being able to duplicate something that's relatively aesthetically fancy.
Push the button. We have more
Huzzah!
inventory.
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
I feel like I should be more excited about that, but I'm not. It'll be a little bit, I think.
Oh, you should. You'd definitely be excited about it.
Purple 125.
Dark, I only have so much adrenaline. I have to carefully conserve it throughout the day.
Yeah.
It's not like it's impossible for me to get excited. You know this. You've been there. But I have to be careful.
All right. You have to curb your enthusiasm.
I mean, you might as well go for a theme. Someone's already made one up for you. I don't think I can rightly object to such in that case.
I need a thing.
What thing do you need?
Half block.
me a minute.
I can find the sink. Got it.
Are you going to go ahead and do it? Okay, there you go. Uh-oh. Can y'all still hear me?
Yes, you're still there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's not good.
What happened?
My controller detector decided to not be detecting anymore.
Does not seem like a good thing upon initial inspection, at least.
Nope. Then refresh. There we go. Got it back.
Huzzah.
Next up. Can't do rubber yet, right?
We are close.
We did
about
unlock the
plastic?
oil. We can, if we, like, we unlocked the oil extractor. So that's the step towards plastic.
Do we already have computers?
No.
Do we have any, or do we have them unlocked?
Do we have any?
We have 79 in the depot.
Do you want me to go ahead and get railway signals going back?
Not as important right now, but it will be eventually.
Yeah, pretty much everything else either needs rubber or plastic at the moment. Actually, we have some rubber. But not enough to do any of the things. Huh? Fused wire. 30 wires for 1 deuterium and 4 copper.
I mean, for recipes possible to unlock, is that what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fix-It does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Hi, uranium. Oh, speaking of computers, Kelly just gave us 9 computers.
Hey,
That is really good.
I didn't know you could turn around in the pipes.
yep.
This one out. Out.
Jimmy crack corn. And then 18 more cooling systems. 14
haven't unlocked
more
the,
aluminum
radio
sheets.
towers yet, right?
No, that's on the oscillator research line. Board stuff.
Might have those.
Indeed.
Cycle. 50 computers.
We need to get that other manufacturing thing unlocked so we can start making.
We have
computers.
88 computers now.
I don't know if it's worth it.
Wait, we can paint stuff?
We can.
Oh yeah. Customization is huge in this game.
Ooh. Yeah, I did not remember being able to paint stuff.
And motors are being made and sent to the depot as well.
Beautiful.
It's starting to look like Ready Player One over here.
All right, I don't see anything better to use the computers for, so I guess I'll use them to unlock the radio tower.
But is it worth it, Pack? It's what you have to ask yourself, right?
The radio tower is very nice
It is extremely nice.
in the beginning, then everything is scanned, and then you're done.
Yep. And you
But
can
it is
move it
extremely
around.
nice.
Yes.
So, Iredale, you know where we're sending those spools of copper wire, right? Come look at my tower over here.
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map in a set radius from its location.
They take computers to build, though.
We still have 38 though, so you can build one.
Yeah, I didn't want one.
Oh, you wanted more than one.
Why they gotta be such a late game thing? I mean, like Hugh says, you can move it around, but
Yeah.
What's the radius that it scans or displays around it?
we want to find out.
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go to the southwest.
There's some friends down below there, Peck.
Mm-hmm. As long as they're down below.
Oh.
Okay, so I think I have a solution to produce modular frames. And I can send them back on the conveyor that you had set up for the advanced frames, or whatever they're called.
Uh-huh.
If that's something that would be good to do. I won't do it yet. I'll put them in a box.
So we're gonna need to bring power over there.
Do you want me to put a box over here to receive them?
Whatever's good. I just know we needed them, so I made them.
The advanced ones or normal ones?
The normal ones.
Okay.
That's all we're doing over here now, as originally intended.
Alrighty. So I will put a box over here to receive them.
Yes.
That way we can grab them out as we need them. So feel free to go ahead and pop them on.
Perfect.
And it looks like you're already putting them into the dimensional storage too, right?
No, that's not me.
No, I put some in there,
Oh, okay.
but they're not actively going in there now.
Okay. Then I will set this box up and set that up too, because those are used for some buildings.
They sure are.
Oh,
I'm
now
so
that I finished the
wary
fight,
of
you're
that.
with me.
What was that?
I said, now that I finished the fight, Dark Hand showed up next to me.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to catch up to you. You kept going back and forth.
That's 'cause I was fighting. Ow.
I did help shoot the one in the water. There's two of them. Did you already get the second one?
No.
There was two of them. There was another one with that guy, I thought. I don't see him now, though.
Okay.
Is this
I see
coal
an
right here?
area.
A pure
probably.
coal node right there.
Yeah, there's some really good coal around this area. If we go a little bit to the south, looks like there's a platform that goes up. That'd be a good place to set up a thing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is where it's coming in. Yeah, it's definitely zigzagging from all the way over there. Yep. That's the spot.
Am I in it? We're in it. Oh, it
Um,
goes down.
Are you familiar with this area? Let me just read back
Uh,
what I was going to say.
Kinda. It's been a while.
Okay. It's we're close to where I think some spicy rocks are and a spicy creature. But
Spicy
not too
rocks.
close.
Spicy creature?
Spicy creature.
Yeah, spicy creature.
There's
Gosh,
spicy.
there's like 4 guys down here, by the way.
All right, hold on. Don't go closer.
You got a boom boom?
I do.
Got 2 of them.
I did. Probably hurt the other two too.
Yep.
I also have a shotgun.
It's turned into a spicy stream, everyone.
Quartz shots for the win.
I'm still using the regular ones.
That. So this one is a new
This is fine
recipe.
right here.
Oh, we can't make either of the other things needed for the phases other than the versatile framework.
Yeah, we need that. The thing that takes 3 or 4 inputs, don't we? The manufacturing or whatever it's called.
For what now?
Make those other 2 items for phase 3.
Possibly.
Yeah,
I mean,
we need-
honestly, probably. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why you need to unlock it for that. Okay, there it goes.
Oh my goodness!
What's going?
Look at the map.
Okay, I'm looking at the map.
See, we're
Look
packing
to the
iron.
left.
The big circle.
Yeah,
We
now
can
look
see
at-
all the things.
Yeah, and it tells you where all the nodes for everything is. If you notice that, anything that we have unlocked,
Unlocked.
it is shown us.
Uh,
Unfortunately, we don't have hard drives unlocked. Otherwise, it would show us that too.
yeah, have we not had that unlocked yet?
I looked it up. I didn't look it up. I looked at the MAM. It's one of the things in there. It's an expensive unlock too.
Hmm.
Could just bring this along, and whenever I'm doing the rails, just plop this down.
Yep. And that would
What's
be
the
a-
blue stuff in this that looks kind of like blueberries, but it's not? In the MAM.
Oh, that's a polyethylene, I think. It's oil stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Mhm.
Should be another one. Oh, you found them.
That's that right there.
Do we have quartz
Is this,
going into dimensional anywhere?
Yeah.
Quartz is going in?
Yes.
Okay.
See what this is doing?
Oh, Sam going into the.
Sam going into the. I was gonna say the man, but it's not the man.
No, the
Sam to the sink.
sink. And they're all on this. Like, that's all tied together, isn't it?
Yeah. That's how we probably unlocked a whole lot of them too. You know, this is not this is good stuff.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna fill up my inventory while I'm here with this reanimated Sam.
Well, you don't have to. It's in, well, I guess you can if you want to, but it is going into dimensional storage up there.
Oh, that's true.
But it does take a long time for it to come around.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some. There we go.
You're absolutely sure quartz crystal is going into dimensional storage.
Set it up to.
Raw quartz.
Yeah, raw quartz right there.
Okay.
Right after steel pipe.
Okay, but no quartz crystal. Okay.
No.
You turn raw quartz into quartz crystal.
Uh-huh.
You turn quartz into two different things, so I didn't want to just turn it into that.
That's fine. I didn't realize that there was another process in between. That's my fault.
Yeah, that's all right. I think what I'm just going to do now, I'm just going to go around the entire perimeter of the map really quick so we have the perimeter of the map.
That would be helpful.
I'm not even going to pick up anything, I'm just going to run.
Good luck.
I love this area. There's this really cool bridge in the desert near where you can start our base there. And I built a nice base just building straight off of that bridge. Nostalgia.
Yeah.
That was my second playthrough. It did not go very long because I gave up on. I hit a pretty good roadblock. I've gotten better since then. I'd hope. Maybe one or two Mercer spheres.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land? Harvest. Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
Is a vessel near intelligent clouds?
Probably close enough for now.
Hey, Pac, did you say we needed something better for concrete?
Yes. We need to make concrete better than the single spot that we're doing right now.
Ah.
Should be an easy thing to do now.
I agree.
I built that thing like day one.
Hmm. Yeah, because we have a limestone right here. That's going into the ticket thing. Which is great for tickets.
That's the limestone that's making our concrete.
Well, it's just because it's extra because of the
Right.
constructor. It doesn't.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just pulling off what doesn't go in the thing.
Oh.
That's why I went ahead and put the ticket thing there earlier on. That way
Alright.
we can be getting tickets.
No,
So
that
yeah,
that makes
it can
sense.
definitely be improved.
All right. I see now. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, the concrete ain't doing much. We're sending Sam to it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, feel free to do whatever you'd like to do.
I will see what I can do.
Did you see my little tower of containers?
No, I didn't. What you got?
And again,
Where-
is a
where you
stopgap measure.
Hey, fair enough.
It's the like where I was kind of that little iron node that I kind of took over.
Right.
There's a it's got some depots mixed in this tower. It's got some containers.
This one? Yep, that's the
Yep.
one.
Yep.
That's not that bad.
No. We have motors going in now. I think we've got almost 100 motors made now.
Fancy.
93.
Mm-hmm.
So there's oil just a bit from the space elevator.
Let's see how we're doing up here.
Alright, concrete offline for a moment.
That should be 500. Then. Do, 60 more, 68 more crystal oscillators,
Fancy.
and we can scan for hard drives. Excuse me. Making the motors over here. I see you're going ahead and put the motor in the dimensional. Okay.
Yeah. It should be getting close to filling up. I don't know how much is.
I'm going to grab the 100 once it's done to stick in the box over here. Turbo motor, huh?
Yeah.
It is a thing.
Scanner. There we go.
This bleeding temple. The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a meta-ecology.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Yep, I about got caught by it again, but I avoided it this time. Probably time to start wrapping back.
I'm in the middle of nowhere right now. You can go a little bit longer.
Okay.
Also,
Ooh.
doing something that doesn't really require a lot of talking, so.
More explosives. More computers. Turbo fuel.
I've got a oil extractor placed, and I think I just got power going to it. It's eerily unguarded over this way as well.
Dun, dun, dun. Lots of copper sheets.
So I assume that I'm going to want to pump and go up there.
Just remember to pump up high once, really high, and then you're good at the start.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this oil node's pretty low compared to where I need to even just get up to. Can someone throw some copper sheets into the depot?
I surely can.
Thank you.
I'll throw them in on my end, and I'll also set them up to go in. And that would go in double speed. So hopefully that helps a bit.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Okay.
Where are we making quick wire at?
There's like a little hill behind the hub. There's a double chest, and then it's also going into the depot.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Nailed it. The landing. All the Thunkins. This is definitely one game that does it. This Factorio. You think like this in Foundry 2-pack?
What?
I said all the Thunkin.
Mm-hmm.
This is one game that requires it. Like Factorio. Do you think
Mm-hmm.
like this in Foundry 2? Or is Foundry less Thunkin?
It's close.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
What were you using the copper sheets for?
I made a refinery to see what all you can make with it. It's like a oil pumping on the side. If we want to,
Oh, does it use the
Pump.
sheets?
yeah, to make the refinery.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought
mean-
the sheets weren't used for anything.
Yeah, they require 20 sheets to make.
Ooh.
And I don't know, like, do we pump the oil that way and then make the stuff there, or do we make stuff and pump and then transport that back?
Can trains do liquid pack?
You need to package it first, but yes.
Oh, you can you straight up package the crude?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All liquids, as far as I know.
It does say something about fluid transport, so it might be a fluid train as well. I never did that part.
So that must be a machine that we don't have yet to package.
Yeah, one of the things that we can unlock this
Yeah.
phase is fluid packaging.
Okay.
We just need plastic.
And yeah, the freight car can do 1,600 cubic meters of fluid or 32 slots for items.
Yeah, rubber is holding us up from logistics. Plastics is holding us up from fluid packaging. And industrial manufacturing, which lets us make computers and modular engines, adaptive control units and all that.
So we need rubber and plastic.
Yeah.
All right.
With just plastic, we can unlock the fluid packaging.
How much plastic do we need?
200. Also, with just plastic, we can unlock the stuff to make the manufacturer and all that stuff. Since you've already got the motors set up. Hello, random bird. Oh yeah, all the pipelines and everything use copper sheets. Well then. I did not know that. It's an easy fix. There we go. Now they're going in.
And my sound is glitching out hard right now.
Got lots of noises going on all at once, so it can't keep up.
Well, there's just a lack of noise from me right now.
Oh, I should have said concrete is definitely back up.
I didn't think it'd be down for that long.
Yeah.
You set it up on top. Oh yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Woot.
Hopefully so. I didn't put a balancing thing in because my brain wouldn't resolve to 5. And I didn't want
You
to
need
try
to
and
do
look it up.
six and loop it back.
Well, this one don't. It's perfectly fine because it's keeping up with it. It's not like the last one is backing up, so
Yeah.
the output is fine.
I was having the same problem trying to figure out balancer, so I had to look it up. But basically, you got to do everything in divisions by 3, and then send it back again. If you have to do like
That makes
6,
sense.
yeah, you send it back to the beginning.
That makes sense. Okay, good to know. And I'm sure I've read it somewhere before too, but I never actually implemented it, and then the information went away.
Yep, that definitely gives us a lot more concrete.
Yep. And eventually this is going to back up because it is 45 per minute. And this miner ends up splitting up 48 per minute. But I think it's a lot better than what it was.
Definitely. We were getting one set. So you've immediately improved it by like, what, 500%? You added an extra 400% on top of it?
Seems like it.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a couple hundred plastic so far in the depot.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
Rubber has not started going in yet. I'm manually putting stuff in there. I'm babysitting this spaghetti oil factory over here.
Sure.
I just plopped stuff down just so we can make this stuff real quick.
Yeah. Temporary, right?
Exactly. Everything's temporary.
Yeah.
Just
Temporary
about
until we
the
forget that it exists.
just about the correct amount of hashtag.
I did put a marker on near where it is on the map, so I don't forget where it's at. Oh dear.
To be fair, if they're going to the depot and it's not producing that much, that's still fine because that's all we need is for it to be able to go to the depot, and that's our depot location.
I don't have a depot built over here.
Oh,
We're,
well,
we're missing supplies.
really?
Yeah.
The only thing we have it, but it's not going into the depot, and I know exactly what you're talking about. Hold on just a moment.
It's the SAM stuff, the reanimated SAM or whatever the process. There's a whole bunch. I put a container by the doggos. No, it's on top of the depot back behind the hub.
Are you
And it's
still over there
full.
by it?
No. So by the hub is a container that's got a bunch of SAM in it.
Yep.
That I brought back.
It's just the fluctuator stuff isn't being
Yeah.
made or put in anywhere.
Yeah, the SAM
So
fluctuator.
are you still over by where you were
Yeah, I'm still
talking
the
about
oil
doing
stuff.
this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm putting 10 in, so that should
Okay.
be the only thing missing for making a depot.
Could you
Because
put
every time I've needed to make one, I've always had to go over there and craft that.
Could you put 20 in? So I can
I
get 2
certainly
depots?
can.
Alright.
Well, after I get out of the tube. Boom.
That tube's temporary too.
Uh, 10. Okay, 10 more coming in.
All right.
There you go. Last one's uploaded now, so you should be able to build another one. Did you say you had SAM going into a sink somewhere?
Processed, but yes.
Okay, because our points to coupon is not going up at all.
It's because it's been going in there so long, it's like barely hitting it anymore.
No, I mean it's not moving. It says 5,707 and it's not moving. It's not even going up 1 point ever so often.
Oh, it's also got a balancer. If you take any out of the storage there, then it's got to refill it before it goes.
Oh,
And
okay.
Dark grabbed a bunch of it, and I think you guys grabbed a bunch of it. So give it
Okay.
time. We'll start going back in again.
Okay.
And I am now home. We're gonna have to wrap this up here.
Hmm.
Just take a look at
Welcome
the map,
home.
see what it looks like now.
Big zoom.
Head back.
It's very round.
Is it?
What's that over there?
Could you be more over here?
Yeah,
It's an
over
island.
here. Uh-huh.
There's some little islands off to the side there. Yeah.
Gotcha.
The part at the bottom, that's pretty much. It looks like it's cuts off like that because it's basically void.
Mm-hmm. Also, did y'all know you can ping the map?
Yeah.
Of course, didn't hit the area to the north. That's
My
gonna
client
hit the
crashed.
mountain.
Oh, no.
Timing.
I am almost back home.
Are you in the middle of something?
I'm
you wanna come
sorry
back
I
and fix it
pinged you,
before?
Captain Q.
No, I was just standing there. I was looking at the map. We're good.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I pinged you off the server.
It's all right.
That'd be kind of funny if you could do that.
God willing, we'll have that fixed on Wednesday.
Where's that ladder?
Good luck.
Thank you.
Hey, you were able to stay here the entire time.
It's true. It's true.
Hopefully Tuesday does okay for you.
I'm planning on not attending it Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
It's just too much.
What?
Yeah, I know. And I had an okay session last week in the morning, but it's just
Seems like it
too
just gets
disappointing
really
and
bad late.
frustrating. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd say it probably is.
I don't want to make my show.
All right. You know you're going to be missed.
I
Definitely.
appreciate it.
All right. Start.
Okay. Yep. I am just got back.
Yeah, I got to tell you.
Yeah. Plastic and rubber are going into the depot. We have like 400 plastic already, so we'll be good for next week.
Well, in that case, I can go ahead and do this, though.
Mario, how you doing?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. There. Yeah, I'm done.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be
many times
transported
can
in your
she say
inventory,
package?
on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Ta-da! Okay.
Hey, I will wait for you guys to queue out of here before I
Take your
Be
duck
safe.
fan.
See ya.
Farewell, everyone.
Take your pack. Fuck you.
see you guys. Bye bye. Save game.
Yep, don't delete. It's save. See you later, Pack.
See ya. Okay, and that's going to do it for this week's Satisfactory. I think we had a good time. I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow we're going to be doing some one block before I got to head out for the night. But that's going to do it for right now. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys will survive. But that's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. I'm going to send you to probably Sal. Yeah, Sal's doing some timber farm. We're just going to send you that way. Have a good night. Bye-bye.